What's up, everyone? How's everybody doing out there? Welcome to this special unannounced stealth stream on a Sunday. We've got some stuff to do for tomorrow, and we're going to go ahead and do it. Now, for those of you who caught, um, for those of you who got mini episode, extra big mini episodes 1 and 2, forget those, forget those. No mistakes were made. There's no reason to look into it. Everything's good. Um, you don't have to. You don't have to look that up. I'm sure to do some minis here. What's up, Nuke? We're measuring out our 2 inches here because that is our equivalent of 6 feet. We're doing some minis today for our stream tomorrow because we could use more of them. So we know that just above this line is 6 feet. And as you can see, I probably can't read it. I don't know if it looks weird, but try and lower this just a tiny bit more, even if it distorts. So I think it looks maybe a little weird. Yeah, I think all the grid is just gonna mess with the camera. I don't know. But we got some names here of some characters we wanted to do. And we're gonna do it this time. This time. We're gonna do it right, even though as Nucleus pointed out earlier, my brain is doing a thing where it doesn't work too well today. I can't my brain can't say Vietnam, it can only say North Korea, which is a tiny bit of a problem. we That's not what it says up here. No, we are doing some NPCs. So what brought this on is, we probably can't read it, but right here it says Biscuit, the goodest boy Biscuit. And because of him, it's like, well, I really need a mini for Biscuit, a mini Biscuit. So I might as well pop out some more NPCs while I'm at it. And because of that, some of the featured NPCs are going to make an appearance. Um, probably Monday. And I thought it'd be nice to have some miniatures that were actually them. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, when I was doing the profile, for the dog, I saw that they get up to 155 pounds, and um, that just barely qualifies as a medium-sized character in this game. So it won't be too many. He's a big boy, and that'll be fun. Luckily, whatever wavelength you're on, it seems that I was also on, because I was about to ask you to send me a reference picture, and there it was. As I was getting ready for this stream. Um, so that worked out pretty well. I figured it was like serendipitous, so I better get a move on and get some of these done. Get this stream done here. And step one is to draw our minis to scale, which is what we're doing now. So here we are. And we're gonna try to on purpose take our time and see if that does anything. Um, which, as you can see, appears to be going at the exact same pace as the other stuff. There's one. And this time we're not going to mess up. We're not going to mess up. Not that we messed up before. No, everything is perfect. Oh, I don't have my little... Where's my little template? That's what I was looking for. I had a template. What in the muck? Alright, you know what? That's okay. We can use one of these. We'll just go like this. And we'll trace out our base here. And then we'll do that again. And this time when we go to put these guys on the board, this will fold up into our hexagonal base. And this time it'll be a good thing. And hopefully that'll save us some time, because I noticed that last time I did this, I mean, I've never done this before. Cutting these parts out separately probably added a good deal of time, like an extra hour or something. I don't want to do that. So now that we're drawing our minis, we can draw them squished together as we want. We can overlap this part because we're going to trace this. And when we trace this again for the like 6th time, because you got to trace it a bunch of times, then you'll see that this will already be here, and we won't be messing up. Not that we messed up before. No, everything was just right. Let's do that. And you know what? He's a little too close. I do wonder where I set aside a little template so I could draw those things out faster, and I was like, I'll leave it right here so it can't go anywhere. And of course, it's managed to go somewhere. Start that one over. We want these to look good because we're hoping that these characters reoccur. Of course, we do live play, and the game is real. The characters can die, so we don't know if these characters will actually reoccur, but we want them to. We hope that they will. Okay. And draw, draw, draw. Step one. There we go. I want these characters to look pretty cool. And we're hoping to make up make up some time um, by doing it right this time and actually having our bases connected to our characters like we're supposed to. And you'll see that those fold over real easy as long as we do that right. Okay. Got some boots there. And we'll keep using Dan here as our template. Mhm. And then, because we're on grid paper, should actually be able to freehand this really easy. It's a definite plus of the grid paper. Again, I do wish I was using tracing paper instead, which would certainly help. Um, just as far as the tracing step goes. So I'm not sure if they had tracing grid paper, which maybe they do, because a lot of times this stuff exists and we just don't know about it because we haven't looked. Um, oh boy, now I see a flaw in my plan. If you're listening, Nuke, I realized that the photo that you sent me is on the phone that I'm using as a camera. So you can send me that breed of dog so I can look up a reference picture. Um, uh, you said it was some sort of shepherd. Maybe it was a Central Asian shepherd. I think it might have been. Yeah, that's dogs are not something that I have that I can do without reference. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Central Asian Shepherd. Oh boy, these guys are big. So we're not gonna do a front profile for a dog because that would be useless. We're gonna do a side profile. And this guy he looks like a handsome boy. Let's click on him and use him as a reference. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so Central Asian Shepherd. Yeah. Okay. Also, you need the other half of the hexagon on the bottom of those bases. No. So um, when I put them together, the other half will be on the other. Um, it 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 should be because we're gonna cut this out twice and fold these over, right? Then that part will overlap on the same part like this on the backs of these characters. I believe. If I'm talking nonsense again, feel free to correct me or we'll just do it wrong again. I mean, no, never. Always done right. Yeah. However, he's gonna take up two. Biscuit's gonna take up two of these. He's gonna take up two of these spots. Um, He's like half as tall and twice as long, right? Something like that. We'll try not to put too much detail in that little part there. Mm, maybe we'll make him a Hollywood Hollywood dogs. Oh, Lassie was named Lassie, which is like Scottish for girl, but he was supposed to be a boy, but he was played by girls. Um, all the Lassie dogs were played by, I think, three different girls. Um, even though Lassie, with a girl's name, sort of, was supposed to be a boy. There's a little bit of pointless uh, trivia for you, but um, say that because don't really feel like drawing furry lipstick, if you catch my drift. My proportions are off here. It needs to be a little taller. I'm sorry if I don't see your comments right now because I'm looking at this reference. Uh, so we're gonna make him. We're gonna draw the actress who plays Biscuit. Although obviously not because I think the females are like probably about 20% smaller. Mm, okay, there we go. There's a Biscuit approximation. I have little ears, huh? Let's see. Mm, Spuds McKenzie was female. Oh yeah. Well, for sure. Otherwise, you would have seen his furry lipstick while he was on the surfboard, right? Man, I used to love that dog, but I never drank Bud Light. Was it Bud Light that he promoted, or can't remember? It was Bud Light or Budweiser. Let's back out of this and do a little bit of cross reference because it's real hard to see his ears. Yeah, he's got just little ears up here. And since you're on, does he has a? Oh, I guess his tail in the picture is like curled in the reference that I used, but it looks like he's a normal long-tailed dog. Is he? Well, I don't even want to know. Um, I used to love Deadpool um, when he was just a ripoff. It's about half tail. Yeah, I used to love Deadpool when he was just a ripoff of Deathstroke. But those when a character gets too popular, he gets more powerful in comic books. How convenient! And they made him ridiculous. Gave him all sorts of dumb powers, um, which is just annoying because they cheapened his character. Um, it, it just wasn't fun for me anymore. It's like great. Like I had a character that I used to like to read, and now death by popularity, inner death. Oh, that's a little obvious. They feel like they could have done better than that. Excuse me. Bumped my head. All right. So the Ruby Biscuits double base. What else do we got on here? Ooh, I guess I gotta look up and hope that Helicopter. Yeah, I guess they did. Yeah, he went from having cancer to being cancer, huh? I think that's the best way to put it. Definitely an astute observation. Let me see if I can, if I have a description of Thomas Dobin. Uh, the only place I think I could find that is um, on his character sheet. Uh, huh? Wait, what? Open this. And let's hope that the helicopter was responsible and put. Oh, look at this. Oh, he's not a bad looking guy. Gray hair, blue eyes, 6 feet tall. Look at that. All right. Thank you for coming through helicopter with the Thomas Dobin. That will. That's close enough for a mini. There's not much else you can actually see, so. Um, we'll try to give him an 80s haircut. Like some sculpted hair that rises above 6 feet. Mm, I've been trying to master the way that he talks. I feel like he wears glasses, but I don't think he has the nearsighted trait, so I'm going to skip them. Oh, he is an academic, so we'll give him a button up shirt. And maybe we'll give him one of those friendly, one hand in the pocket kind of stance. Seems like that kind of cat. Maybe a little awkward, doesn't know what to do with it. Ronald Reagan. I think that's kind of what I went with. That's probably what I was thinking of. We'll get his pants nice and decent height here. Huh? Yeah, the good old Ronnie Reagan. uh, all right, but it's kind of nondescript, so we'll leave him a little bit nondescript. Let's fix this. Uh, there we go. Pretty plain guy. Wouldn't suspect him of nothing. I think he needs a tie, though. Let's give him a tie. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right there. Okay. And so that we don't make any mistakes this time. Not that we've ever made mistakes. We will make sure to draw this base under him. Not the one that goes doom, 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 but the one that helps him stand as a mini. that might be a little, might get smaller and smaller on these bases. That's okay. I think the first one was too big. It looks a little off because I traced it and there was a little bit of space around it. And we only want them to take up one hex on our map. Okay, those are the ones that I planned. We also wanted to do some that we didn't plan, which will be um, we missed some of our 80s 80s archetypes. So we're gonna do like maybe like a femme fatale here because we're definitely gonna need some of those. um, let's see. There, there we go. Cleavage and shoulder pads. 80s eat your heart out. Um, I feel like we should do like hands on hips. That will emphasize the power. Behold the power. The mighty liberated 80s woman. Okay. And power pants. I'm not sure what power pants look like. Oh, didn't they used to call it a power suit? That says it all, doesn't it? You don't need baggy pants or a power stance. Um, John, you know, I was I've been watching more military stuff, and yep, yep, we should definitely do a guy in parachute pants. I was watching more military stuff just because I like military stuff. A little bit of a hobby to learn about since I was a kid, and it's not coming out right. We were talking about special forces and the purpose of special forces, which is to surreptitiously um, overthrow a government. I was like, really? That's the MOA, huh? I thought that was pretty hilarious. So it's like Rambo was trained to overthrow the government from the very start. Like he did all that on purpose, pretended to be homeless and became an upstart in a small defenseless town. Really, really wrecked a day for somebody. Like, wow, dude. Like this is his specialty, is to come in and overthrow your government. I'm just not digging this. I'm not digging it at all. Um, I can't make the pants look right. And they look weird, not 80s. I know what's up. I know what's up. It's this whole pose. It's messing me up. Whole whole thing. That's the problem. It's just everything. I agree. I think the message of the movie was fine, which was supposed to be the ill treatment that our veterans get, and historically that has been accurate. Um, do appreciate our veterans and don't like the raw deal they've gotten. So, as far as that goes, it's true. Just, uh, just talking out loud a little. But that could have been real different. But it's it's like it's one jerk against another, a contents of jerks, um, a jerk off, if you will. That totally doesn't mean anything else. Um, one of, because that cop was definitely a jerk. But then like I said, if you remember that it's Rambo's training is specifically to overthrow governments. Well, one thing's for sure, he messed with the wrong guy. He could have picked an easier target than that, huh? All right. There's there's an NPC. Looks like we're gonna squeeze one more in here. Um, I wonder if I should do your mom. By which I mean in game. Yeah, I know, but I can't. I can't. My brain is all twisted. Like that's not like I'm monetized anyway. Um, I can't even tell the difference between Vietnam and North Korea right now. Let's see. My brain's seriously fried. I've probably been up too long. Is what happened. Um, who else do we need? We need. Oh gosh, I was thinking about this. I think he's one rule of bully. She's a target who's weaker than you. Yeah, that's. I mean, if you're gonna be a bully, that's a good idea. Um, all right. You know what? I should probably have a cop. I feel like you guys are gonna run into the cops soon. No spoilers. I'm just saying. That's not like That's not a hint. That's not a hint. I just just saying the way things are going. Um, so screw it. Maybe we'll do a uniform officer. Guess we need a uniform officer. It's getting kind of what I want to say. Um, Lego set. uh, it's like random generic characters that you get in a random generic Lego box. Oh man, you know what? I I can't. I don't want to right now. You had said something else. Let me scroll up and see. Because I think you said some. Oh right, guy with parachute pants for sure. That's who we need. That's more important than a cop. We do a guy with parachute pants. We'll just do. Yeah, some FBI for sure. We'll do some cops and some FBI maybe. Um, instead of just doing a guy with parachute pants, I'm just gonna do MC Hammer and pretend it's a guy, a random guy with parachute pants. Yeah, yeah. we might as well just draw MC Hammer. Oh man, what a glorious day. Those pants look so comfortable. Guy had style, huh? Um, let's do. Man, no, I want pants like that. Let's do. Let's just draw MC Hammer. Have some shades. It's way too cool for us. And a really dope coat. I don't know how tall MC Hammer is, so this might be inaccurate. But that's what's happening. All the same. Uh, it's so weird how his career just kind of evaporated. Which I don't know why he wouldn't be popular forever and ever. Maybe he just ran out of music. That's all he had in him. He's ambiguously tall because he's standing in a nice, powerful position here. Oh man, he's like those Japanese demons with the giant cojones. What are they called? Well, they got the big giant um, uh, brass section. Uh, what and glacier glasses, hats with tails. I don't remember him wearing hats. I just looked at a bunch of reference. Doesn't seem to be a hat guy. He's either bald or what looks like a crew cut, maybe flat top. I'm not sure exactly what that's called, but we're gonna go with bold because that's easiest for me. And nailed it because it just fits on the base. Um, Probably stand to make more of these, but I don't want to be tired tomorrow for the stream, and this does take a good long time to do. So I think we're just gonna go with these. I got some of the NPCs I needed. I got your friend and Yuli's friend on here. So that means we're just gonna stick to these because I still have quite a bit to do. Okay, that doesn't matter. Ripped it a little. We're gonna switch to our light box. And we'll get some tape instead of skipping steps like I've been doing and having to learn that it's not a good idea. I was describing 80s break dancer. Go no, no. There's a Tetsuo. No, no, that's not it. I don't remember the exact name, but they have those are Japanese demons with giant cojones. It's a squirrel of some sort. I don't know what it is. Um, but yeah, like I think Hammer probably influenced the breakdancer look quite a bit. That's my guess, right? That or he was influenced by it. I don't know which one is true, but I think there's a severe amount of overlap in the two. But I just went ahead and went with MC Hammer. I said, screw it. We're just going to draw MC Hammer. And I'm not foreshadowing, but now there's a good chance he'll meet him. Uh, right. I think I'm doing this wrong. Yeah. Let me see. I want to draw the backs of these. So I could go like this. Will that help my brain? I think it's the same. Um, you know what? As long as we get this inside of that, we'll be okay. And how do you make you? Is that as bright as you go? Don't don't know. Let's turn this off for a second. Well, probably a little longer than that. And we'll get this going so I can see. And now I will tell myself I'm drawing the reverse sides of these. So that's what we'll do. I just feel like this is extra hard to see. I'm going to turn off this other light and see if that helps. No, it feels like it's harder to see the day. Maybe I have too much daylight. So I started a little early today. That normally shouldn't affect this, but here we are. Okay, okay. All right. What a brilliant SOB. Don't wear these crazy pants. Uh, Definitely had an effect on culture. Is the stop hammer time still a thing? I mean, that was pretty enduring, wasn't it? Everybody, everybody was saying that, and now I know it turned into like a troll thing, but nonetheless, that still counts. That's still an effect on culture, right? I'd say so. Okay, okay. See, maybe I didn't. You know what happened? I didn't press down hard enough. I sketched it too much, and I didn't press down hard enough. That's what's going on. Mm, That's that's why I didn't get a great picture. I still have enough of the picture to go on, I feel. So we are just going to continue. I'm going to press on. Huh? Let me to hammer. Huh? Was it? Let me see. Ah, you're right. What a sneaky sneaker. What a. Oh, no good, man. I mean, it makes sense why it was so good now, right? I mean, we all love Rick James, or at least we do now that Chappelle immortalized him. Man, that's so obvious. I don't know how I didn't see it or hear it before. Oh, man. Well, now I have something to say at the next party I go to. I just have to bring up Pepsi Hammer somehow, naturally. Oh man, I love Charlie Murphy. Um, I watched all of Black Jesus because of Charlie Murphy. It was that was really good. Him, that was his last role. Then where were they hanging out all the time? Of course, he liked them. Him and his brother, they were hanging out all the time. Mm, it's probably the coolest dude you could party back then. It's that's a guaranteed good time, man. I don't know what happened here. Did I do that right? Just barely. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to a Rick James party. That sounds great. I've been to something similar, and it was great. But to be there with the man himself, that would have been fantastic. Okay, I think we're good here. Uh, I think looks like we forgot to do some of these bases. That's okay. This way, we do need the bases to match up so that the figures will match up. Um, we never forget to do a step like this. Let's see, install MC Hammer, no eyes to use the music. Yep, yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I love I was trying to explain that like, oh no, I didn't rip it off. Mine has one extra beat. Or one less beat. I think that will do. Yeah, we're gonna take this off. We're going to clean these up a little bit so that we have something better to trace. Because if I have this much tracing it through this, I'm going to have even more trouble tracing it through the poster board. So I almost feel like I should ink it. If I ink it, maybe I'll be able to see it better instead of just. Yeah, I'm gonna ink it because that way I don't have to go over it with my pencil again and erase stuff. I should just be able to get a quick pen on there, and hopefully they'll come out better this way. Not that they have been coming out bad. Um, but I have made a couple little mistakes. Uh, uh, and this pen is just too thick for this. That's gonna be detrimental later. So we're gonna do it with this pen, just slightly thinner. I should definitely get a nice fine liner. I don't do a lot of fine lining these days, but I think more and more I find that I have need of them. So that's got to go on the list. But it's getting to be a long list, so we'll see how that happens or when. Uh, yeah, hopefully this will make it more visible. And that way maybe you can see what I'm drawing here. You know what? I think, yeah, I think that will help. That's what we'll put there. Oh, that's what he needs. uh, this, I don't know if you can tell who this character is, but it makes me happy. That's because I get to role play different when I have that guy. Yeah. Oh, give him a little boy part there after all. Couldn't help it. It's the naturalist in me. If it exists in nature, then it needs to exist in my art. Unlike a certain someone who does not exist in nature and shall not be named. Yes, it is. See, I had a hunch you might be able to guess who it was. I don't know why you didn't say like just type out the whole thing because now it seems like it might be something wrong. It's kind of innocent. Uh, but yeah, I bet you can't wait to see him again. Go. Okay. Man, this is the plainest guy I've ever drawn. He reminds me of that guy Jim from The Office. Well, I mean, go ahead. No one's gonna understand you. I got Super Freak stuck in my head, and I'm kind of okay with that. She's a very kinky girl. The time you, the kind you don't take home to mama. Did you ever, if you've never seen it, I do recommend DJ Cumberbund. You can check his stuff out on YouTube. He does some really cool mixes. He does a remix of Super Freak with like um like uh, some indie rock band. I can never tell them apart. They're all Alien Ant Farm to me. I don't know the difference. Uh, but he does a remix of that song Super Freak, and it's really really good. I I don't like the song that the rock band is playing, but the way that he mixes it um, makes it pretty awesome. He also did a Fuel to Fire remix, which was pretty good, and I hate that song by Metallica. But the remix by Cumberbund, oh, that's good stuff. That's really good stuff. She's alright. She's alright. Girl is alright now. Hey, hey, hey. I guess I wonder if Hammer paid for the if he paid for the sample. Because if he paid for the sample, then screw it. That's what that's for. Like gosh, who was it? Beastie Boys. Like their music is like 90% samples, and they didn't pay anyone, but they just people liked them. Nobody looked into it, so they just um, got a got a pass. That's that's all right. That or I think it was before they got really uptight over it. There was a whole thing about it. Same with us. Yeah, so there was a thing about it. I felt like they got away with it for some reason, but I don't recall, so I'll take your word for it. They yeah, they definitely borrowed deep. Let's say. Let's see right here. Yeah. All right. Hopefully these details don't get lost. That's what I'm trying to avoid this time. Mm, should be okay though. Okay. Trace, trace, trace. Trace, trace, trace. So what we do is trace, trace, trace. Think you'd get used to it, but nah. No, just kidding. You do. This is reminds me of when I had to do all my stencils by hand when I was tattooing just non-stop tracing. Yeasty Boys, I never heard that they got in trouble, but I remember something about them saying it was a joke, so they might have used it. Yeah, they might have used parody defense. Yeah, they could have. Um, because the way I recall is they didn't get in trouble, but I could be mistaken. So I know they were. It's like the way I remember it is they were pre that litigation, and maybe they just didn't make enough money to be a worthwhile target or something. Um, or maybe they had a good lawyer and said like, look, we're just gonna argue parity, and you know, maybe maybe that guy, some wizard, took care of it for him. You never know. You'd have to actually know the guys to talk to them about it. How else are you gonna figure that stuff out? That or maybe they do like a VH1 thing about it. Some of those VH1 things were pretty good. Where are they now? Or behind the music, or whatever the hell they were doing. Those were pretty fun. It's like they made that Motley Crue story, The Dirt. It was just like, dude, this is exactly like the VH1 behind the music. Like, there's no difference. I've learned nothing from this movie. I just did get to see a Nazi look-alike make a fool of himself, so that was all right. That was pretty fun. It's like, did they deep fake Ozzy? Being a total nut job, absolute nut job. He comes off as in that movie. It's great. Oh yeah, if they were on the same record later labels, that's true, huh? That is true. I mean, that'd be the smart way to do it. That's who that's who I'd want to borrow from for sure. Um, but I mean, honestly, like I'm not even sure if they could have gotten them because um, I think Beastie Boy music didn't really sound like anyone that they were ripping off. I think once you transform something, I don't know. I mean, once you transform something so much, it's like, is it really the same thing anymore? Um, but but man, now that you told me, I can't get out of my head. Hammer, Hammer's best song is being Super Freak. Okay, that should be better, more visible through the poster board. It looks like I'll start with some scraps so that we're not wasteful. Be happy about it. You want to take an old song? Yeah, for reals. For reals. It does help like a lot. It's not even like sometimes the old song is like lost in time and space, and then the cover or the sample or whatever will bring the old one back, right? So it's actually a pretty cool thing. Um, when it happens like that, it's pretty cool. Um, but when you're but when you use like a song from one of the most popular artists of the time, while it's still on the radio, I think maybe that's when they get a little angry about it. So we got some scraps here from doing exactly this. So we're gonna try to not be wasteful. And this is so hard to see still. Yeah, I think I have too much daylight. That's better. Okay. And uh, to make these, I want to make these look a little better. Like I said, we're doing less of them, so we don't have to rush so much. Because I think that was little ambitious last time. So it maybe got away from us, especially after like the 5 hour mark and you start making mistakes. Like that's that wasn't bad. I mean, we needed the figures for the stream, so it's good that we got them out. We didn't know which ones we were gonna use, so we did a bunch of them, and all in all, it was a good thing. But now that we got them set up a bit, and we don't have to rush so much, we might as well make them um, as nice as we can, which honestly isn't much nicer than what we were doing, but it's only a small improvement, but um, but it's worth it. I think maybe we'll see. We'll see. We'll land on the right balance soon enough. We don't know what that is until we experiment. And so one we want, we're going to ink this right away. Yeah, and go straight to the inks right now that we have this paper set up. And we will flip this around. Flip the paper around and do the back of this character as well. And we will not forget, we don't actually need to ink the base. Pencils will do for that. This will help. This should help. All right. And technically, we can put whatever we want here as long as it fits. Does anything else fit? Right, then I can finally throw the strap away. Strap? Did I say strap? I meant scrap. Instead of having a scrap pile, which is what's going on now. Because we're speeding through everything. This character makes me happy. She's alright. She's alright. That girl is alright. Hey, hey, hey. She's a super freak. Super freak. Super freaky. You got a good ear, man. I miss that stuff sometimes. Often. And I say it out loud and it's like totally obvious. Yep. Looks like he's got a mustache. Oh, that also makes me happy. And let's get this hat. Yeah, look at that hat. Look at that hat, boy. What a stylish guy. Okay. Really takes me back to the tattoos days. Yeah, I know. Um, but um, I don't know. It's just, it's not that like I don't believe that you can do it. That I'm particularly impressed because it's you. I'm more stunned at how oblivious I can be. All right. It's like once you say it, it's like so obvious. I'm just like, oh, wow. You reminded me I'm a dumb. Okay, that's good for that strap. I did it again, see? I can't tell the difference between scraps and straps in Korea and Vietnam. It doesn't fit in here. Oh, he does, just barely. Ruby. Get rid of this scrap as well. Oh, I got rid of it uh, the wrong way there. You know what? You got some tape on you. Is that going to ruin it? Nope. Ah, man. Oh, man. Uh, man, he He despised that man. he put up he put up with you for quite some time, huh? You're lucky he wasn't more violent. He wasn't the fighting type. Cause yeah, and you tortured that guy. See, and you said you weren't a bully. Well, I don't remember if you said you were a bully or not, but um, you definitely are. uh, yeah, yeah. Alright, there's a doggo. He's a good doggo. Hmm. And my friend Annie has a dog this big, but he's not this breed. I think he's giant Alaskan Malamute, I believe. And he is also 150 pounds. Such a pretty dog. Uh, I do miss petting all the dogs in Boston. uh, you didn't have to own your own. You could just pet the ones on the street. Yeah, you did. Remember the other day when I was saying if you're the only guy who calls somebody by a nickname, you might be an a-hole? You definitely you complained so much about Lexa that you said fine, I'll call you Axel. He's like, all right, cool. And you're like, it's just Lexa backwards. uh, I saw him. I saw him like a what? It's almost gonna be a year now or something. But he was doing all right. We had a good time. Let's see if I'm out of scraps or if I got some more. Uh, uh, just a little too thin. Guess we're gonna have to use another thing. I'll tell you how that actually went later. All right, let me get a large piece here since we're used up all the good parts of our scrap pile. We can just cut out a little scrap for each of these individually. Hopefully that'll make it so that we're wasting less of this stuff. I'll just grab this and a pencil and doesn't fit because this thing's too big. That's okay. We'll cut out a little rectangle for this guy along this line. Boop. And we should have cleaned our scissors because they were a little gunked up last time from cutting so much tape. And I imagine they're probably still gunked up. Maybe? Maybe. I don't need that curve. Ugh. My brain is messed up. I hope this brain damage is temporary. So I need to be on point tomorrow. And if you're watching this, then tomorrow's the Preternatural stream, which is a 2-hour show where we do a one-shot episode of the campaign we're running, Preternatural. We're on Twitch. And it's amazing. And you should check it out. That's the glossy side. Okay. Here we go for Ronald Reagan. Haircut, I mean. Well, actually, I think he's older. He might just be Ronald Reagan. What was the voice Yuli was doing? Was that anything like Reagan? I think it might have been. We're the government. We're here to help. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. I could be thinking of somebody else. It was like 4 years old or something. So it might be a little off. Wow, that was surprisingly easy. I only told one Reagan anecdote. The whole thing. It was more like Jim Bodie. Ah, quiet you. You made me say something out loud. Don't speak of those things. You know. Like, over there breaking the first rule of Fight Club, bro. uh, okay, even Sure. Man, getting kind of good at these minis. Makes me feel like I should do more cartooning. I'm not too bad at cartooning. Okay. Now that I cut a nice irregular shape out of here, I can do more irregular shapes. And see if that saves me a little bit of board in the long run. I'm not like a big conservationalist, but I don't generally like to be wasteful. And I don't want to go to the store and get more. So at least conservation appeals to my sloth. That's the way they should push it. That's how they get people to be more conscientious. It's like use less toilet paper helps the. No, that one's not a good one because paper is actually a good thing to buy. Complaining about paper plates and stuff. That's all crock. Paper's good. It's renewable. It's renewable. That means they can just make more of it. Get off your high horse Greenpeace. Nobody wants any. uh, besides, what did I do wrong here? Nothing? Nothing. That's good. Um, there isn't like irresponsible tree people. If they cut down the forest and they ran out, what would they do? They have to plant more. The more paper you buy, the more trees there are. Yeah, in general. But I'm just saying, like, the more paper you buy, the more trees there actually is. So, if you're going to be wasteful with paper. That's the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, who cares? There's more trees, so it evens out. I mean, I mean, you could buy. And besides, the more paper they have, the more efficient they are at it. It's all good. All good. Paper's good. Buy lots and lots of paper. All the paper. Yeah, yeah. I better make that longer. I'm trying to shorten that up. And pulping of trees to make paper uses huge quantities of water. Nope. I I refuse to believe this on the grounds of I like my fantasy. I reject your reality and replace it with my own. Uh, yeah, I don't. I don't care. Paper's good. Buy lots of paper. I'm gonna keep saying it. I believe it. Don't recycle paper. Don't do it. Buy new paper. It's better and cleaner. Smells nice. This message brought to you by some wackadoo on the internet. Um, brought to you by Adam Savage. Look, people aren't going to stop wiping their butts, so um, unless we can figure out the three seashells. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. That's fine. I can stay in pencil. I saw a video by Adam Savage today. He was messing around with one of those vices that's got a little crescents in it. Um, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Those half circles within half circles that are like modular vice jaws. I think he's gone insane for making too many videos on the internet. Um, uh, yeah, and it's not as nice. Uh, so I don't much care for it. Just buy the good stuff. Um, okay. Yeah, I don't, I don't, I don't, feel free to disagree, but I don't believe in recycling unless it's like aluminum. That just makes sense. But I think the mark is if they're willing to pay you money for it, then it's worth recycling. And if they expect you to pay for it, then it's just feel good nonsense. Uh, preying upon your guilt, not actually helping anything. When you could be investing in uh, highly efficient waste management, which actually produces energy and reduces overall cost. I don't know. I've been pretty soured on recycling ever since the Penn and Teller bullshit episode. um, I would recommend that you make sure to throw all of your glass into the recycling bin to cut up the recycling bin workers so that the companies who recycle have to pay out huge dividends to those people, so that they will stop recycling and wasting your money. Now I'll put a disclaimer on that. I don't actually know what I'm talking about, but you feel free to make up your own mind. Oh, 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 oh. I can't help it. I'm drawing MC Hammer, so it popped into my head. Control the tooth of the paper and recycled products. That's true. I have a sketchbook that's recycled paper, and I use it strictly as a sketchbook. I won't try to draw anything cool in it because the tooth is actually pretty nonsense, and it photographs poorly. It bends easily. It um, has a weird off color to it, which is actually what I liked about it. But if you want a nice pure white paper, then it's definitely not the way to go. Um, I said that's strictly a sketchbook for me. Uh, there's no point in trying to draw anything nice in there. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it just makes sense. Like the proof is in the dollar, right? They're willing to pay you. Then that means they're saving money, and normally, if they're saving money, they're saving energy. So definitely aluminum cans are something that, um, if I still drank soda, I'd be recycling. If I still drank beer, I'd be recycling those. Um, but I don't anymore. Uh, Not something. I'm not keen on the sugar industry either. Uh, so that's a thing. But yeah, definitely you should be recycling stuff if they pay you money for it. Metals. Plus, when they mine metals, they just really jack up the earth all over the place. And aluminum things, I understand, takes a huge amount of energy to create it. Um, some sort of weird electronic process, which I don't understand. Electricity and water make aluminum? I don't get it. little little beyond me, unfortunately, when I saw some sort of documentary on how it's made. It wasn't how it's made. Those guys explained things very well. It was some other guys did not explain things very well. Of refining fossil fuels, might as well use them. Plastic's better than burning or dumping in the ocean. Yeah, yeah, and I mean that really is jacked up, man. But but see, I think recycling is part of the culprit because instead of like they're like, oh, okay, we'll recycle it, but we won't make efficient landfills which produce methane and energy for locals. Instead, we're gonna sell our garbage Um, no, no, no. We're gonna pay China to take our garbage away, and then they're gonna dump it in the ocean. Yo, J Beef, what's up? Yeah, yeah. We pay somebody else to do our dirty work. It's like just do the dirty work in the first place and save the taxpayers some money. Good grief, this isn't that hard. We're doing unannounced unannounced Sunday stream so we could have some extra minis for our Preternatural show tomorrow, and we're and we're outing ourselves as recycling haters. At least I am. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. That we pay China to pollute our ocean, our seas. What an absolute mess. What do I think? I don't know, but I'm not recycling. Bottom line, I think on that one. Despite that, uh, says you. I disagree. Um, I disagree because um, re- re- you guys give capitalism a bad rap because you associate things with capitalism, which I don't believe are capitalism. um, like the core of capitalism is a consensual relationship wherein all parties involved agree to something, and we could say that that is, in fact, the very core of capitalism. When a government makes decisions on your behalf that you don't agree to, I don't see how that's capitalism. I would say that's bureaucracy, maybe, um, or maybe statism, or maybe corporatism, which I am not a fan of. Well, we all live in it. You don't have to explain it, but in doing so, you are defending it. Well, yes, I would defend capitalism. Um, it's something I like. I like money and I like consent, and that's what I believe capitalism is. Those are two things that I wholeheartedly agree with. See, I'd say you're poisoning the well, sir. That's not a, that's that, I don't see what that has anything to do with capitalism. Like who am I exploiting? I know who's exploiting me. uh, but who am I exploiting? Like the whole idea is that um, it's actually possible for two or more interests to gain from a consensual transaction. Um, I think that's entirely reasonable. I'll agree with that. That unfortunately, who was it that said um, power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely? I mean, you create a power structure. That's what's that's what it's going to be, right? Every system is inherently prone to corruption. Heard of Adam Smith? No, I'm not familiar, sir. Not heard of him. All for ourselves and nothing for other people seems in every age of the world to have been the vile maxim of the masters of mankind. I would say that that is that. Mm, I'd have to think more on that. I'm not ready to give a value judgment on that statement. but but those I don't know. It seems like those systems have, to some degree, been phased out, especially in the Western world. Socio-corrupt, totalitarian political systems. Well, is that not fair? Has there ever been one system of communism that wasn't like that? Has history not repeated enough times uh, to say that that's uh, correct? Labor laws. Um, maybe. Food, drugs, and medicine. I'm not. I'm not exactly sure on something like that. Intuitively, I feel like there's a disconnect. That isn't. That isn't that. But I don't have the brain power to come up with it right now. Catch me on the after show when I don't have to worry about anything and I can be in the moment and respond to you like a proper human being. Uh, but something about that seems off. I'm gonna I'm gonna bring back McCarthyism. Well, see, I keep telling you, man. Like on a small scale, I'll agree with you there all day. On a small scale, communism works. I agree. I agree. Said that over and over again. I'm not about to change my answer. Um, and I know that there was problems with privatized fire in early American history. What? What? Who's, since when is it illegal to communism? What are you talking about? This I've never heard of it being illegal to communism. Um, really? Oh, I've never even heard of anything like that. But I mean, is anybody is anybody respecting that law? Because I don't think they are. You just, I mean, at face value, your statements are contradictory because you said communism brought us weekends and child labor laws. Then, if it's illegal, how did it do that? It was illegal to be communist. It wasn't illegal to do communism. I don't. I can't process that statement right now. You're touching on some of my core beliefs because I think you very much are the things that you do. So I don't understand that statement at face value. Um, oh, well, yeah, good. I mean, I'm not into communism. I don't like it. I think history speaks for itself. I mean, even if I grant you that that communism brought us child labor laws and whatever, I mean, even a broken clock is right twice a day, right? Like, well, okay, like I said, I'll grant it for now because I don't know. So granted, that doesn't make it like two little things don't make it the end all be all. Coolest thing, Mac Daddy, that ever happened. Um, there might still be a lot wrong with it. Uh, excuse me. Well, I read the Communist Manifesto a long time ago, and I thought it was pretty butts. So if like it breaks down pretty quickly on several different levels. I thought it was pretty weak writing, but to text those links. Well, okay. How about not my opinion? Refute history. Go. like, like your example of a successful communist regime has been Cuba, where it's uh, sure, it absolutely it's been stably oppressive, Like, uh, like what? Venezuela, uh, China, Russia. Uh, like none of these places are good. I'm talking about measurable results. Okay. Um, what prior was prior to communism? I mean, would you say that's a sort of tourism? I mean, so you're saying that what Cuba's resilient because it's been propped up by other communist powers just to be a thorn in the side of the United States? Like, is that how you successfully communism? I don't know. Measurable outcome. Well, it still has been propped up for a long time. I don't think it could have done that on its own. Well, no, I don't. Maybe I misspoke, but you gave me Cuba as a example of a successful communist regime, and we might be mincing words, but it was something to that effect. No, I don't recall exactly. It was several weeks ago, if not longer. The reading right prior was when they had a. Well, that's like what colonialism. Um, not necessarily for or against it. I don't really care. I think a lot of places have gotten pretty well off thanks to being a colony. Not the worst thing. Neo-colonialism. Yeah, well, that's a little advanced for me. I'm not super familiar with what exactly that entails. So, I'm not a fan of the word neo. So then they have like a 100% presiding over a communist economy. Well, man, if you think like, I don't know where where the idea comes that Castro isn't a totalitarian. Like I've am I that misinformed? Have I been believing a lie this whole time? Castro's a really good guy, and his who took over for him? His nephew or brother, younger brother or something? Like they're just total sweethearts, right? Doing the good best thing for their nation, not just radical guerrilla warriors. He took over from Batista. Well, uh, popular like a warlord. He didn't exactly do it by vote. I mean, I did not play like 600 hours of guerrilla war to think that Castro just took over by popular consensus. Yeah. No, I don't care. Nobody's watching. Talk about whatever the hell you want. It's your chat room, brother. Um, I just you have me at a disadvantage because I can't draw upon my brain power because I'm otherwise engaged, and at the moment, this is more important to me than communism. uh, yeah, yeah, probably. I don't remember. I think we're no, we were talking about waste. We were talking about recycling because I was on about how I think people should uh, buy more paper products. But I don't remember. Could have been. Uh, it's cheaper and more financial incentive to offshore. You keep saying that, but see, I didn't agree to that. Like, I have been robbed of my consent in this. That is not capitalism, that's a crime. Like, that's how we got onto it. Well, sure, it's corrupt capitalism. If you if you put that corrupt in front of it for me, then I'll agree all day. Like, who gave these guys the power to decide it was okay to do that? Just do crime and they never go to. Yeah, that's well, that's because it's corporatism. But that's not capitalism. It if somebody takes your capitalistic power from you, then that's not capitalism. It's tyranny or corruption or something of the sort. Like, but when you are robbed of your say, that that is intrinsically not capitalism. That takes away your consent. You did not agree to this. That's what I'm trying to say. That's so that's cronyism, uh, corporatism, whatever you can call it, a bunch of stuff, and it is a bunch of stuff. But that doesn't describe capitalism. That describes somebody taking your power, taking your consent. Yeah, I mean, look, look, the problem's government, right? In general, like I understand that um, maybe you might want to voluntarily give away some of your power so that you don't have to worry about governance in certain, so, so you can get on with your life. But the overgrown government that we have with unelected appointed officials with unilateral power that know nobody is watching them, like Sure, you're going to get a bunch of corruption. Um, and now it's institutional. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like only greedy people. Well, I mean, with obvious with exceptions, but almost only greedy people will get into politics, which is sad. Yeah, and I mean and then and then they pass laws that are lobbied, like you can, like corporations or entities are legal entities that can campaign or provide exorbitant amounts of money to somebody's campaign. Then I mean, it's no wonder how we got in this mess. It's pretty ridiculous. It's one little tick at a time. That's how they take your freedom. You can see who that was. Citizens United. Well, people don't always know what they're voting for. And that's how it starts. You know, like CGP, no one voted. Oh, you. I'll take your word for it. I don't actually know. Um, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean the Supreme Court has not been perfect either. But the why and how I'm not condoning it to a point. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Um, that might be right, but I just want I would just hope that we have a bunch of constitutionalists in the Supreme Court. That's what I would like. Um, oh darn it! I forgot to. I only penciled this guy. I didn't ink him. Need to ink him. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Okay. There we go. Let's see. the researcher. It's all fugazi. They don't interpret whatever. Uh, ever allow them to preserve power structures, collect and conserve it. It's never to our benefit. Well, that last part definitely seems right. Um, yeah, it looks like we found some common ground. Let's see. Fit in here. Let's see. You do, do. I feel, am I don't even know what Fugazi means. That word is beyond me. It sounds super cool. Well, I feel like I've heard it before, but um, I may not have been collecting words like I do now. Um, my love of etymology has sprung late in life. Um, Not that late, but it's more. It's definitely stronger now. I have a much deeper urge to understand words now. Well, yeah, there's a reason I spend a lot of time on there. Um, I've been watching a lot of military history, and in particular, um, like military equipment. I can barely even think of the channels that I watch. But the funniest one that I'm watching right now is Quack Bang, or the Fat Electrician. Equation of you mean the equivocation? I have trouble believing that. I just have trouble believing that. I think uh, well, do you mean idolizing or idealizing? Because um, I say that I mean labor should own the means of production. Well, I don't know. Um, um, I mean, it sounds fair at first glance, but I think it kind of breaks down a little bit when you think about how it happens organically. But I mean, like the same way that when you say communism, you mean something else, and when I say capitalism, I mean something else, right? Um, Instead of selling, um, like I don't like you when you say something about capitalism and then you say I'm defending it. You're right, um, but only because we both have ideas of what capitalism means, and we're arguing for our own ideas of that, right? We're not actually. I mean, we're going to put our own biases into it, or whatever. If you understand what I'm trying to say, I'm stumbling with my words right now. No, no, I understand. I'm not trying to convert you either. I'm just, you can, you can definitely, uh, say whatever you want here, man. Like, we're, I'm not gonna get upset over something like if, um, if you think that's a possibility. It's not. You're free to argue whatever you want, man. I am kind of, I'm not sure if the term applies to me entirely, but I'd like to think that maybe it does, and that's a free speech absolutist. You're absolutely welcome to say whatever you like, and I think when conversations end, fights begin. So let's just keep talking about it. I started from where you currently are, but for no gain. All I want is food. is that is that no gain? I mean, like, I don't know, man. Some of these communists, they think the food comes from the grocery store. Like you can't really say anything to a person like that. So, like, where do you go from there? uh, how do you how do you even convince anyone of anything like that, guys? I am out of water, so I'm gonna go refill my drink. No, I'm just saying modern politicians, not specifically communists. But I'll see you guys in a bit. I gotta get some water. See, I think we're on the coloring stage. Get some more water in me. Um, and I think that means, huh, that's cool. I think that means we're done with this. Here we go. And we're gonna grab a pair of these. We can make a pair. And we'll start with biscuit. Seems like he'll be easy. Right? And he. Ugh, man, I'm really dry. Some more water in me. Oh, let's see if I got a gray, a light gray in here. So I have that Sharpie gray, but that gets overly gray really quick. Mm, where are you? Oh, maybe it's you. Yes. So let's see. Wow, even that's super gray. I think I have a gray pen. That I haven't used yet. Mm, do I remember how to use this? Oh, looks like it has ink in it. Yeah, ink's flowing. Okay. And that's pretty dark too. I like it, but not for this. Darn. I guess that's my best option. Or I know what I can do. I can use a pencil. Why not? Here I am. Try hard. Let's see. Let's start. Let's use an HB. Yeah. All right. We're gonna use a pencil. Didn't expect that to do. Maybe maybe it's kind of got a spot up here like that other dog did. Dog do. Oh, he's got a spot back here. I got a fluffier white tail. There we go. That's a biscuit colored dog right there. color his ear on this side because that'll be fun. Didn't expect to be using a pencil today. And make this darker so it's in the background. Put some shadow on it. Alright, there we go. I don't know if you're watching Nicholas, but this is your dog's color now. He's got, we're going to give him another little spot, dark spot right there. They seem to have those. Cool. Put our pencil away and then we'll give him a little black nose. Dark black nose. We'll grab our fine liner for that. Cheap little fine liner I found at the dollar store. Whoop. And that's good. There we go. And that's our biscuit. Matter of fact, let's just go ahead and cut them out now, since we're already here. I feel like no, I can't do that. Say, if I could just glue them together before I cut them, they should line up pretty good. They are going to be a little off because when you trace something and then trace it again and trace it again and trace it again, it's that whole Star Trek copy of a copy kind of thing that happens where each one's off by just a little tiny bit. And if you were watching, you saw that we copied this like three times. Or, well, who knows? I already lost track. Even though this is an instructional video. This is the way you want to cut them out. This is what I was trying to do. Those other videos that I totally didn't make mistakes on, I forgot to attach them to their freaking bases. This is what you want. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna cut straight through this so I can get that little part out of there. I think that's the smartest way to do it. I've never done a double base, so I don't actually know. But it shouldn't be too complicated. That should work fine. I tried to warn you about the bases. No, I think I did them right. I'm pretty sure. We will find out in a moment, sir. The only thing is this guy. Oh, you mean last episodes 1 and 3, or 1 and 2? Oh man, see, I don't even know the difference between 2 and 3. I'm seriously messed up today, huh? Yeah, you did try to warn me about the bases, and I was like, this guy's crazy. I don't know what he's talking about. I mean, I did it perfect anyway. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, but this is good. This I'm highly confident about. There's only the smallest modicum of doubt in my mind because of how much I've managed it. So, and it's got to be the stream. Not for my weird inability to distinct from numbers 2 and 3, or Korea and Vietnam, or scraps and straps. Um, that's something unique to the day. Something's truly messed up on that front, some other way. But but that's just a today thing. I don't know. I don't know what happened. There's days of brain and there's days of no brain. Is your Discord profile picture a hamburger and fries? No, it is not. It is actually Ken Kelly's cover to the Witch Haven video game. Yeah, yeah. It's heavy metal METTLE, and I know Discord recently changed their thing to where you're supposed to put a number at the back of your name, and I haven't done it. 'Cause I don't want I hate having numbers on my name. I'd rather make it some super long weird thing than have numbers in there. It's just a preference. No, Ken Kelly's Witch Haven, cover to Witch Haven. It's one of my favorite pieces of art. It's a guy with a horned helm and a shield with a red and orange backdrop. Ken Kelly is one of my an artist that I really respect. Um, you you've probably seen his artwork in several things. As a matter of fact, he did several of the Manowar covers. Really amazing artist. Wait, is heavy? No, I'm sorry. Heavy metal's the room. That's my room. Like my name is Gigadev, so I don't even. I'm not even sure where you're. I don't know how Discord works. That's the short of it. Oh, what happened here? Do you line up? Do you line up? You better line up. That's okay if it's not perfect. Um, it's like this. It's close. I mean, it's a copy of a copy thing. I'm just gonna glue them first. Hamburger. No, I don't have any. Definitely don't have a hamburger as my picture. Um, I don't even know. I don't. You know, I'm not even sure I put a picture. I'll check my Discord right now and see if you sent me a friend request. And maybe I'm so full of it. I have no idea. I don't actually. I know I put a picture on the room, and I know that Ken Kelly's there somewhere. But is that my profile pic, or is that some, or is that the room pic? I don't know. I liked hanging out on Discord, but Luke said no. Actually, it was the slow connectivity that. just find an alternative. But I do miss pushing all the sending all the gifs and the nonsense and sharing the videos and whatnot. That much was pretty all right. Holy, how what am I doing? There we go. Stop it. Stop it. All right. That was not a mess up. That was just testing you to see if you were watching that. Yeah. Um, no, we were trying to use it originally. But like I said, the connectivity was an issue. It wasn't there. We'd have some serious problems. So haha, there it is. As you can see, I did it right from the onset. Yeah, yeah. How do you get Jay in there? Does he have access? Come on. This double bass is new to me, so the fact that it came out a little is oh shoot. Oh, I managed to crease this. That's awful. Come on, smooth out. Well, that's not ideal, but yeah, the double bass made it hard for me. It's okay. He has a little extra character. There's a biscuit. The double bass I will have to think about. That was not super ideal. So I have a Plat Fuzz thing, but I don't use it because I didn't know how to log into it, and then I recovered it, and now I use it. And plus, I was gonna need two of them anyway, but GigaDev's the one I've been using. I don't know what will happen if you send a message to Plat Fuzz. I don't know where, if anywhere, that will appear. What the hell? Well, you took a beating there, Biscuit, but you're a tough guy. Yeah, I don't know, we haven't been there in a while. I think we should start using it. Probably not the worst idea. Let's see. These are all backs. Some of the fronts. Okay. Oh, we should color that. We'll set aside biscuit for now. And we will color our hammer, our MC Hammer guy. Make hammer. We're going to give him metallic red pants. Yeah. Kitsunugi? I can't remember the name of the demon with the big cojones. He's reminding me of right now. It's hammer, going hammer, going hammer, hammer, hammer. Alright. I feel like you should have golden shoes. Alright. We will use these skin tones. Let's see. Well, that has like nothing in there. So we'll not use you. Let's see if this these markers, maybe a skin tone in here. That'll work. There's a pretty guy. We can say that's close enough. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's hammer time. I didn't expect to say that, it just slipped out. That's what he said. No, no. Okay. We can make this coat any color. Any color at all. And I think if I have maybe like a navy blue. Yeah, I used to hang out there because we had when we first started playing online, we would meet on Discord. Like, and we use it basically as a lobby. And I think I don't recall if we used it so we had several chat rooms so that the players could chat independently of the GM, or the players could one-on-one chat with the GM while, like, in case you wanted to tell the GM something without telling the rest of the players, stuff like that. I don't remember if that's what we did. Slack, that's what it was. That's what we were using. We're using both. I don't remember how or why. Too much of a grand pause. Python, Git, and niche stuff. Wow. these pants did not come out quite the way I wanted. It said it was metallic red, and instead it came out scrotum pink, which I'm just gonna leave it because I think it's maybe what I really wanted all along. Just on my desktop and everything installed on my phone. Yeah, I got rid of a bunch of stuff recently on my phone. Uh, so that I'd be less distracted and I'd do more stuff like this. And I guess it's been working a little bit because I have been doing more stuff like this. It won't let you type it. It's funny. It's just a sack of skin. A sack of skin with testicles within. It's not that big a deal. Here, you know what? I'll go ahead and let it through. Here. I was holding your comment for review. I'll let it through. I'll let it through. uh, all right. We'll just black out these glasses. We'll black them out because they're too small to get any real detail in there. And then we'll grab a jelly roller. Yeah, it was not allowing the word scrotum through. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like you can't even get medical terms in. Um, Maybe that's me too. I think I can turn down the censorship. I just haven't. So I'm not sure whether I should or not. Where where are my there's one. I'll try and put a tiny little detail in there. Bloop, bloop. That works. Um um yeah, I think I don't so I did look into it, Jay, like you were saying to set the not templates, not over layouts. So I found the layouts you were talking about. Um, Unfortunately, when I go to change the layout, I create a new layout, I give it a new name, and then I change the details on the layout, and it's completely pointless because it changes the details on all the layouts. So it's just the site. The site's messed up right now. Like whoever created that part of the site really messed up. Um, they if you see the description today, it's just like a generic description for all my stuff because I did mess with it. I tried to get it down, and it just didn't let me. As soon as I was like, cool, I got a new layout. I'm doing a layout for this stream. I renamed it, and then I go to change a detail about it, and it changes it in all of them. So it was not useful. Hopefully. in the future, because I understand Twitch changes their stuff constantly. Hopefully, in the future, that is something that actually works. Use it to watch content. Uh, Very little. I use it to watch my buddy Sean, and that's about it. Yeah, so I would change one thing in only one layout, and it would change it in all of them. So I'd go to change the description in one of them, and it would change the description of all of them. Like the layouts don't, they just it just didn't do it. The only thing I can change is how many things I'm monitoring at once. Um, but the actual description of the stream and whatever. Um, no, I shut all that down. Um, no, just the one. Um, a matter of fact, I'm using the thing now. Um, like I'm using one of the layouts, whereas before I didn't even know this existed. It like it lets me monitor the stream instead of how I was doing by previously, where I did have I have a second account that I used to monitor my stream because I didn't know you could monitor your stream on the thing, but apparently you can do that. It does work. Every other streamer uses it. Behind it is a bad mode. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just, hit, I change it. I hit save, uh, and then I don't, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, tried it every which way I could figure it out. There's only so many ways you can do it, right? And it just didn't really do anything. It just changed everything. Let's see. Um, yeah, I mean, the only person I watch on here has like, he changes his message every month or so. So I haven't really seen that. Maybe they're just more proactive and actually go in and change the thing before they start. Yeah, maybe that's, I don't know, maybe that's just what I have to do. I have to get on. I have to get on earlier and before I start streaming and just set it. Just do it manually every time. So maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that'll become part of my routine very soon. Gosh, there was something else that you were talking about, but I got distracted because I remembered that. Maybe we'll find you doing art. Yeah. I don't even know what it's set to. Yeah, you got a point. I just got to make it part of my routine, I guess. That's the only answer I have right now. Go on and write down what the stream is before I start streaming. It doesn't. Um, I like. I don't. I don't think so. It just. Um, it's just like. I forget to do it. Internet. Well, that'd be nice. Go for some internet. Mhm. Well, like I said, I just didn't remember today. It's not part of my routine yet. I'm a creature of habit, right? And just hasn't found its way in there yet to my daily routine. And I've not been lazy. I've been doing quite a bit of stuff, but uh, that means sometimes things get put on the back burner as I struggle to prioritize. See, that's working just fine. Well, I don't know. Maybe you should bring it up again because I need to remember, right? That's got to be higher on my. I think that's got to be higher on my priority than list than it is. Uh, so we'll see if I can remember tomorrow. We'll see if I can remember tomorrow. Yeah, see, that's what it's supposed to come out like when you do it right, like I have been doing the first time every time. All right, all right. Let's see. What do you got here? Um, that sucked. Okay, that was dumb. That's not how that works. Um, uh, okay. Uh, uh, oh boy. There. Oh no, the stream is. Man, it all messed up. Uh, what? Right. Let's see if I can cut you off from there. Okay, power seat, bro. This feminist gal. They probably don't like you calling them gal. Actually, I think they were alright with it in the 80s. What do I know? I was a kid. Let's see. Oh, this is really dirty. Here we go. Clean, clean, clean. Clean off you. Clean. other markers in there. And I'm not that big a fan of this skin color. It's too Terminator rubber skin. Art content. Lord's View and me canon. Ah, oh man. That's what I want. Nice generic skin tone like this one. Will you not do that? Hey, how it picks up the pen. It's like, why can't you just be dry? Okay. Maybe it just picks it. It refreshes the pen. I don't know why. Brings the pen back to life and picks it up. Let's see. Now we can do any color. Oh, how about that weird, not flesh tone we were using? Which one were you? You might have seen his work. Maybe ooh, I've been out of the comic stuff for quite some time, or other stuff. I have not been paying attention anymore. Um, yeah, that color. It's in the pen. Yeah, that's not gonna. I'm just not gonna do it that way. I need my lines, man. I can't. Um, I'm just used to coloring over my inside of my lines. Just have it, man. I can't. Oh, and I have some pencil in there. It looks really cool though. Right. Yeah, he's an amateur learning the ropes. And that sounds pretty cool. I just like I don't want to watch Twitch because I'm not learning anything. I, I just like learn stuff all day, whatever random stuff. But it but uh but that's what I like to do with my time. Mm, oh, this that super pink color. I don't want any of that. Oh, no. Oh, let's see what else I got over here. I think all these colors are really pink. Yeah, we can go with that. Oh well, that's fine. It's just that all the other markers are fine with it. Sure, sure, sure. Let's do. Let's do. Let's do pinstripes. I'm a fan of pinstriping. Kit. Kills or Sharpie? I'm not sure. What do you mean? You know what? Let's not do pinstripes. Let's do stripes. How do you know that? Maybe it will. You were talking about fire department, so you know it's gonna link this. Basically, one of the first offer to put offer to put only if you agreed to sell it to them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I mean I think that's a pretty fair example of capitalism. Um, but I mean the the thing is you can just you know if there was no fire department, there's nothing stopping you from making your own and and saying, hey guys, the local guys are dicks and they let all of our stuff burn and I think it'd be really cool if everybody just uh, volunteered some money here. Everyone live in the area, and then we'll guarantee your safety. And like, you know, that's also a capitalist model. And the thing is, they're supposed to compete. But, but yeah, extortion by fire. I know that was a real thing. That yeah, they're pretty crazy. I think I want I want more color in this. Maybe if I maybe if I blend, let's do something yellow. Yeah, you can pay for whatever you want. How couldn't it be? Exactly what it means. It's when you're voluntold that it's not capitalism anymore. Mm, yeah, yeah. I don't the lack of the gold standard is definitely concerning. Even then, it was kind of up in the air as to what it actually was. Now, I mean, there's fiat currency. It's like I said, as soon as you put a word in front of something, uh, see currency good. You put a put a word in front of it, it turns into something pretty evil. Fiat currency. It's like neo currency. It's on the same level as that for me. Let's see. What kind of color can we do in here? Let's do. Yeah, I know the money business is something else, right? Like insane. Do I want purple pants? Magenta pants? I kind of do. No. Uh, I have a nice. Oh, what about this color? Is it super magenta? It is. Oh, that's nice. Do I want that? I can't decide. Maybe I'm done. Yeah, screw it. Now the UAW is striking because they created a tiered system that allowed new workers to not be paid like the old workers. Huh. Well, I don't even know what a UAW is. So pardon my ignorance. I see. Well, I mean, that is another industry that's super messed up. I mean, you asked me, they should have been allowed to go bankrupt back in that whole bailout thing was a real mess to me. I didn't like that at all. Uh, you know, yeah, it's like I was saying about the comic book industry. I don't know. But I was so glad. Like I'm grateful that Disney bought Marvel and killed them, killed the comic book movie dream and destroyed comic books as a whole. Um, because now that you, as much as I love comic books, now that it's dead, more new ideas are allowed to enter the market. And right now, the number one selling comic book is an independent comic book. Yeah, yeah, well, that is a major problem. Um, well, most things are. Oh, did I forget a line here or two? Looks like that's penciled. Let's fix that. It doesn't look right. Hmm. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know. I hope we can at least agree that government's pretty messed up. There's very few things that the government does that I appreciate. It's and that's just I'm just assuming that there's things that the government does that I appreciate. I don't actually know for sure. Let's see. Oh, cut that part out. Our elements that make it not a viable entity and take advantage of the chaos in their own of the government not working, so they constantly get elected for making sure it doesn't deal with. Yeah, yeah, that's the way I understand it. I won't say there's no good politicians, but I would say that they are a minority, a very small minority. It's like I don't I don't know. I think people only get into that for I don't know. What I'd like to see is like hard pay cuts to government officials. I don't understand why they're getting paid so much. I don't remember the last time we gave a raise to somebody who like any other sector, you would get a demotion or get fired for the things they do, but instead they just keep doing what they're doing. Everyone be damned. Steroids that can be made. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I agree with a whole lot that Chauncey says, but I'll give him that one. That definitely seems to be the case. Yeah, yeah. I really wish there was. I mean, I don't like profit and public service really shouldn't be two things that go together. There needs to be a separation there. Well, in my daydreams, I thought about like public office being fulfilled like jury duty is. I think that'd be interesting. um, oh, really? That's funny, man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I would like to see. I think it would at the I think like, oh man, no, like what a terrible idea. Somebody really awful could get into office that way. And then I remember who's actually in office and I'm just like, no, it can possibly be worse. Keep selling myself on the idea more and more. Right? Well, this is a really average dude. Oh, I wonder if I have a. Couldn't find a khaki the other day. Maybe it's too orange. If I double down on it now, add some black. Let's see what else is in here. Oh, that's excruciatingly dark. Not this color. It's gonna be too light, isn't it? Oh, but if I mix it with that color, kind of almost turns into khaki. Mm, no, they did have hard term limits, which is another thing that I'm not against. Just I think pay cuts would be the most severe thing, and like the ability of these people to make money when in office is ludicrous. I don't. It's just an opportunity to network and make a buttload of cash, and it's like difference between the choices often and federal only differences in uh, well, I don't like it. Until I mix all these colors together. Can I make a khaki? That almost looks like khaki, but not quite. And I'm not sure if I like it. I don't super hate it. All right, I'm gonna go for it. blend this stuff together and see if we can make a khaki color out of it. Those with the most. See, again, that's I think that's not necessarily capitalism. I think that's by and large corporatism. The interests of a corporation are not the interest of a human being, right? I have a lot of what? Yeah, I mean, how do they get there? Like, a lot of these entities aren't even, they couldn't even get into the situations they are without government interference, like helping them out. That's pretty much fascism when your corporations are in bed with your government. I'm not sure if there's any distinction to be made. Let's go along. And we approximated khaki. Just, there is no. Gosh, I'm not even sure. Uh, I mean, there's definitely. I'm not. I'm not sure if that doesn't sound right to me. I don't know why though. I have to think that over. Doesn't doesn't ring true off the bat. Or I need to focus on whatever you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to blend colors over here, and you're. Oh, you know what? I think there was a really nice light blue color. I'm not sure if this is it. No, that's a nice color. That's not the one I want. I think. Wait, is it? It might be. It might be. I feel like he should be wearing a blue shirt. Screw it, I'm just gonna go with it. This guy. There we go. No, I'm half tempted to turn this into a Hawaiian shirt, but I don't know if Toto's a party guy like that. uh, terms of service? Is that what you mean? Mm, let's find that marker again. That is. No, that's that weird color I don't want. Oh boy. Maybe I put you over here somewhere. Maybe. Mm-hmm. I'm all shook up. Mm-hmm. Apparently he's pretty old. I don't think I made him look old enough. How about this color? It's really orangey. Turbish, 89 years old. I forgot to look at the age, so I'm not sure. But he has gray hair. Not much I know. So we're just gonna leave it white. Why can't I find it? Is it this one? No, this is that weird pink color. Oh, how'd you get there? You don't belong there. Mm, yeah, that's why he's got the high pants. That's how you know he's old. He's got his pants where they belong. Oh, excuse me, bumping my head. What in the heck? Oh, oh, there you are. Dropped you on the floor. That's why I couldn't find you. Turbish is 100 and who's Turbish? There we go. Uh-huh. There you go. You got some ears now. And some white hair. Character's name from Disenchantment. Again, I saw the first couple seasons, I think. They were just really not memorable. It's like something about her not doing what her mom wants her to do. Just, I don't. And like a fairyland where they like, are weird. I, I, I really wanted to be into it too because I love Matt Groening. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh no, it's Thomas Dobin. Yeah, he's just a plain old Tom. See, that's one of the other reasons that non-combat characters actually get less points. Non-combat friends, because you can just make them old and give them a bunch of points, and they don't go in combat with you, so they're relatively safe. And then you have access to all these skills that they got. Yeah, Futurama's amazing. See, I felt the same way, um, and I really wanted to like it. You know, it's too bad. And the last thing I want to do is chores. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, I felt the same way. Like I like that little imp guy could have been better. I don't know. Uh, maybe I think they just chose writers who were not the best. Mm, yeah, I still haven't seen the new Futurama though. That's interesting. I'm really really hoping they didn't mess it up. So when so drunk that I can't remember that I. Yeah, Netflix has really been trash for the last few years. They have very few good things on there. It's probably always been a little trash, but I think it's gotten even worse recently, fairly recently. Reconstructing around their shows instead of studies is changing for the betterment of longevity of the cycle. I think you might have said something which is a multi-layered statement, so I'm not going to understand it right now. But if I get you right, you're saying that they're doing the same thing over and over again to produce results, as opposed to making something from the heart. that's what I that's what I gathered from that. I'm not sure if that's what you actually said. If that's true, then that is exactly how I feel. They are collectivizing and setting it up so that the capitalists can't exploit them not as easily. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Motivating. Organize a bunch of writers, comedians, actors. One was on this. So it turned out. That does sound about right. I don't know. They're like I feel like the first writer strike was really justified. Um, when that happened like a decade ago or whenever it was, I don't time very well. I feel like this one's probably justified too. It's just really hard for me to sympathize with them because their writing lately has been incredibly terrible. Um, like I don't even watch new media anymore. Don't believe they have anything worth my time. So it's very hard for me to sympathize. When I'm like, what was the last good thing you wrote? Uh, I, don't see it. So decide who gets paid what and what makes its way to your eyeballs. Well, I mean that's true, but that's see you say it's capitalism, but that like you blame the quote unquote the capitalists. Uh, People who control the market are not capitalists. They're interventionists or something. But that's not. I mean, definitionally, as far as I can tell, that is not capitalism. And, and producers dictates what makes the cut as far as writing. Sure, I mean that's their job, but once you create a system that locks people out of making deals, like you've by definition cut off capitalism, not instilled it. Like that doesn't. It's not the. That's not the right word for it. Yeah, I'll agree to that. Uh, yeah, well, Disney was also a big fan of you know who in WW2. So again, like when a guy sends you a letter saying, "I love the way you're running stuff over there, and I need to do stuff more like that over here," you're specifically like nodding that, yeah, this is not capitalism. Uh, well, I don't know who Adam Smith is, but I have to say categorically he sounds wrong. Oh man, what I cut this out first? See, you got me all distracted. I mean, he may have strong arguments, but it sounds like he started off with really weak premises. Tower and figure in primary for single work causes of the wealth of nations. So, like, that's the year we became a nation. He, like, don't you think that might be a little say? He's, is he? I don't know. You tell me. I have no idea who Adam Smith is. Man, what colors am I gonna make this? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying he's wrong, but I'm saying that the way that I understood it, that you said it is wrong. Maybe. There's commies who have made that argument. Why aren't you brown instead of? It's like a brown cap. Maybe I can add this brown. That's so brown. But we should start at the beginning so we could share some fundamentals around here. Yeah, that would definitely be advantageous because, like I said, it looks like we're using terms. Uh, at least I might be using terms interchangeably in a way that isn't conducive to a conversation of this type. Uh, which is, like I said, the fact that you got me messing up a little bit over here. I don't have that much brain power. Talking about stuff that is nuanced. I don't. I'm reaching my limit over here. Ah, that looks pretty good. Okay, so how did I do that? I think I used U3. One, two, three. And that's kind of close. What happened here? This one doesn't start. Oh, building. I realize I'm a distraction, but that's not not nuanced in my opinion. We'll see then. We're definitely talking past each other, so because I don't remember even what you said a moment ago. Maybe I'm see. I might be putting meaning into what you're saying, and I don't even without reason. Uh, you say something else goes wrong. Well, Jay. The thing is, most things suck, right? It's a whole world of suck. I mean, I mean, yeah, I don't want to be uh, cynical, but there's definitely plenty to complain about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, I'd rather focus on that. Like that's why I'm here, making art, making stuff for my stream. Because I take a great joy in it, and I feel it's worth the effort. No way, man. Mexican Steven, está bien machín. He's the best. Yeah, look at those pants. Look how brown they are. And it only took me, I don't 30 minutes overall to figure out how to do it. I share my sucky and unsucky stuff, really. Oh, you sucky sucky? Alright. Um, actually, man, I really wish I had some khaki colors. The skin tones I have just don't cut it. Maybe, damn, should I get more markers? Even more markers. Yeah. I mean, I got two options to go here. I can either try to make another brown, use a brown. It's probably way too dark. Screw it, that's what I'm gonna do. Or I don't want to wait until I have another brown to use. So we're just gonna use the one we have. But we are enjoying our stereotypes, and we're making brown people brown, which I'm totally allowed to do as a brown. Uh, oh, yeah, I don't. That's pretty weak defense, bro. Oh, this color might be perfect for a straw hat. I hope so. Yeah, yeah, that's really good. Yeah, finally one of these colors worked. Okay, let's see. Let's don't do that. Let's add some color. Maybe he has. Blue. Not this blue. No. How about you? Are you less intensely blue? Mm, no. We can use you. Anyway. How about you? Ah, good grief. I have 45 blues. None of them are the right one. Well, that was weird. Let me defeat this. And by the way, I was. There's no point to advertising if I did. Okay. I mean, I don't care either way. Oh man, no, not you. One of you is a blue that I want to use. None of you appear to be it. Maybe I use that same blue over there and this other blue over here. Which one were you? I believe it was this one. Yeah. No, it's clearly not. I mean, a lot of people do. As far as I can tell, that is quite true. And do love me some freedom of speech. Well, maybe that'll do. Yeah. Okay. Back is done. I almost couldn't read that. Almost. Let's get, you know what? Let's use this exact same color we used on the hat. Give him a shirt. Yeah. When I went to the market store, they didn't have a Mexican skin tone marker. And this just eats the paper. Um, okay. Maybe if I blend this one that I was using with another one. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, isn't that isn't that fair? Actually, this. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to mix that up. It's like it's you know what? I'm gonna leave it before that gets much worse. It's like Howie. You remember Howie? Or at least Nick does. He went and asked. He went to the store and he was like, "Where's all the Jew food?" Because he's Jewish. What Jew? You know food for Jews? And the guy took him to the juice aisle. Actually, we'll make it golden. No, I'll make it silver. I do kind of wish there was an aisle. Okay, that's what it'll have to be. So I didn't like the silver. And then, did I miss anything? I feel like I was supposed to color in one more thing. Nope, nope. I think that's it. They do have a Mexican aisle at Walmart. It keeps getting blended in with the Asian aisle over here, though. It's like they only have enough room for one of us. sucks because I feel like they could use a lot more of the Asian aisle. It's super hard to get ramen around here, despite the fact that there's like 12 Asian grocery stores in the area. Mm, I actually ended up having to go get ramen in El Paso because the ramen sucks over here. Yeah, yeah, it's not. It just I don't know. People don't uh, people don't carry the good stuff anymore. You know, this new extra fluffy generation isn't buying the really good stuff anymore. Oh, that one would stick quick. It was almost dry. M word. Are you gonna try and replace Latinx with M word? Oh, but Latinx is catch-all, right? Not every Latinx is an M word. Just like leave it to you to come up like the most insulting uh, sounding one possible. Do they? You know what would be like the ideal job for you is if they had a job where it was like somebody asked the question, "How can we make this worse?" I think you would be the leader in that field. Oh, it sound well. It's not politically incorrect yet because we're the only ones who've heard it. But trust me, if that changes, you know what I'm talking about. If that changes even for a second, I do like that new GPT. That's really good. All right, there we go. I got one left. Yeah, go for it. I support this. Get rid of this superfluous stuff at the edge here. This is gonna get in my way. Yeah, I told you I'd do it. I just I just have to do it every time because now no matter what, it's gonna be set to that. Like no matter how many layouts I make. So I just have to change it every time. So just something I gotta get used to. not a huge deal. I always monitor the streams anyway, and now that I'm using this thing to monitor the stream, the button's right there, so it um, shouldn't be a problem. The only problem is me, right? My memory. If that fails, but I'm not. AR what? They're making well, I'm sure they're making tons of stuff, but they're starting to make like who knows, they're probably really far along by now as I say this, like an AI that creates images off of AI based images so that it's um, stream title and category. Didn't I change the category? I don't even. What did I change? Oh wait, change stream title and category. You're saying? Yeah, yeah, yeah. This stream wasn't planned though. I just threw it in because I wanted to make some minis, and I said I might as well. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not sweating it, man. Just, tomorrow I definitely will. Gosh, like I said, I'm all distracted over here looking at. I'm not sure which one's the distraction. You guys or the art. Could really be either, right? Well, yeah. I mean, when are you not? um, okay. No, if I should have. Yeah, that's pretty good. There you go. Maybe like so. Okay, I let the. Yeah, dude. Man, my brain is messed up. I was trying to see. I was again thinking about Korea and trying to write Vietnam. Instead, because I was thinking about Korea, I wrote Vietnam like twice. I I don't know. Couldn't get a chance. I suggest doing some of the consumption side of things a little bit. Find some people doing the stuff you are into and chatting in there and seeing how it works. Yeah, it's not the worst advice. Um, I definitely should. Um, this is a full time thing though already. Um, should I give her a white shirt? I don't think I've given anyone a white shirt. Was this that color that isn't a color? It just destroys paper. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Try and add some of this in. right? But my hypocrisy knows no bounds. I don't. I only. I'm just a church stream around and watch it. I know I should. I definitely should. And it Nuke, you over there, you. I'm focusing on other things because you told me I should. So, no, only pretty girls get to do that, Nuke, and you're not either of those things. um, let's get a nice, the funkiest screen I got. Let's see. Is this funky enough? That's kind of. Hmm, it's not. As far as funky goes, that's not very. Those caps are misleading. This is. That feels like Christmas to me for some reason. Not the worst. I might go with that. How about you? Boring. It's, oh, no. Is that it? Is that all the greenies? We don't get any funkier than that. How about you? Oh, that's pretty plain. How sad. Ho hum. Don't watch anyone who does that, but you can low-key tell when it's. Yeah, I my friend raided a channel, and that's exactly what was happening. It's just like a junk row hanging out. Um, I thought it was rather boring. It certainly got more personality, but I don't think that's the. You're just. I'm sorry, brother. You're just not that high in demand. You're gonna have to provide value in a different way. Let's grab this. Oh, there you. Oh, what? What are you doing? Falling all over the place. Animal. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for one of these for you. Maybe it's you. Well, there you go. Maybe I'm wrong. You do. You should try it. You should try it, and then we can rate each other's channels. Yeah, I guess so. Mm, okay. There you go, Nuke. You should get drunk with that guy and make music. Remember when Zoom first came out and they had like their advertisement was a bunch of guys jamming out like in a band over the internet, and it was like the biggest lie in the world because there's no way that the latency will let you time that. What an absolute crock. Okay, just need a color for this shirt. And like, I really think it should be white. Maybe it should. Maybe it's white, and that's that. Oh, where's that horrible color that was not a skin tone? Is this it? Is this much darker than the one I used? It is. What's the one I used? Grief. Don't tell me I. Uh, oh, okay. I learned from watching his streams. Huh. I have just begun to dabble in that stuff. It's it's getting easier, but man, it's a thing to be doing. I think I used this. I did. Use add. Uh, hmm. Okay. I mean, I always when I first started interneting a billion years ago, I was always like, what are these ping files? It's annoying. Just give me a JPEG, but now I find myself using the PNG quite a bit and adding transparency to my stuff. It is in fact quite useful. I use GIMP as well, sir. Do you know the difference? Somebody was like doing GIMP stuff on this thing called Photo P, yeah, Photo P. But I was just like, what is this? Because it looks exactly like GIMP. I don't know if they have like it's because it's like open source or something, and somebody else made a thing about it. Um, yeah, I use it. So all the overlays, for like Preternatural, all the overlays for the role playing stuff, all the all the thumbnails for the videos when they go up on YouTube. That's That's what I've been using GIMP for. And like, yeah, I could see myself making a meme really quick. So I have just about that much. That, that, I'm that level of proficiency with it that I feel confident I could make a meme pretty quick. But like, if we're getting a little more advanced than that, I don't know about doing anything else quick. Right. I don't know. Like this stuff, I don't. I don't really think there's like a market for what I'm doing right now. But it helps me like buckle down and get some work done. Right. So right now, it's an eight for me. And then you guys come around and talk about communism and stuff. So it's all good. Looks like I might as well. Um, so otherwise, I'd be doing this like in silence, or I'd be watching a YouTube video or something. Which is fine, but no, no, it's just easier for me to get motivated if I do it this way. No way. Memes are not communist. How is that? They're they're selected for um they're totally meritocratic. Sort of. I don't know. If you, yeah, yeah, and that's what I'm doing, right? Um, like I honestly do hope somebody gets some value out of this. Somebody watches it and wants to do what I'm doing, or gives them an idea to do something else that they're doing that they might want to do. Like paint it, trying to put some good vibes out there. There's not enough of that. This might be dry. Mm, put a tiny bit more glue on this. Uh-huh. Dude, you are saying that in the most hateful way imaginable. you truly, you truly created an evil. Oh man, that's just that's truly. Yeah, I thought about that too, and I was just like, screw it. Any and all comers, man. I don't care. I remember I remember some guy challenged me to a fight when I was bouncing outside of the machine in Boston, and and he called me a punk and said I didn't want none of them, and I gave him my name, my full name, and started yelling my address at him. And he was like, he he knew I called his bluff and that he was full of crap, but I mean, most people don't really expect you to be like that. I think, yeah, maybe it was dumb of me, but so I can't help myself. Show episode. All right. So let's see. We're gonna grab our pen. We did 6 minis today. We're not completely done, but we're getting there. And I like to sign these. On the front, I put. It's gonna put right here. Biscuit. And over here, sign it. And I'll put a 23 over here because that's the year. MC Hammer over here. We're gonna label him just NBC because even though it's Hammer only in spirit. 23. Right. And then here, NPC. We don't know who this lady is either. Huh? Looks like a 27. Oh well. Oh, this guy gets a name. He's an actual character. He got gifted a sub. That's cool. Awesome. Awesome. This guy's name is. Might be spelling it wrong, but I'm willing to live with that. There's Thomas Dobin, friend, friend to Dan Remington. Here we got Mexican Steven. And sign that proudly. Nice. Yeah, this is our last one. Only you could type that with so much hate. uh, three. Oh man, you know that I really love that skit that Chappelle did, the Haters Club. Oh, okay. Thanks for stopping by, though, brother. Um, appreciate the company, man. Yeah, but that Dave Chappelle skit was awesome. I was like, should I form a haters club myself? Like, does this thing need to be real? 'Cause I feel like it needs to be real. But then I thought, I'd hate everyone in there so bad. C word. I don't even want to know. Oh man. Well, as long as you don't get nuke there started on Raycon. All right, so last step here is put some tape on these things, and we want to use clear tape. I should have splurged for the super clear tape, but oh boy, feel like you just started a flood, an avalanche. um, I said I should have splurged maybe for the high super clear, but I don't. I'm not sure if you could actually tell the difference. But this easy start, hard to restart duck brand tape will do for the most part. Uh, Skull candy. That sounds that sounds trendy and hip. My goodness, I hate when this happens. I'm usually responsible and I bend over a little part so that it doesn't happen, but this time around, I did not, and now I am suffering. Suffering. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Oh, I wish it weren't, but it is. This is the last step to the minis, because if you don't put the tape on them, then they'll just keep absorbing the oils in your fingers, and slowly but surely, and not that slowly, turning into butts, finger butts. Oh man, so we got to put the tape on, because otherwise they're not minis. They're just cruddies, and we don't want cruddies. Come on, Hammer. Let's go, Hammer. Go, Hammer. Let's hammer, hammer, hammer. Go, Hammer. And then we use tape. We use the tape to laminate the mini. Did you just call me a greasy M word? Holy smoke, dude. You're off the chain. I swear, man, like you definitely have a talent for making it sound super hateful. Oh, good grief. How do you even do that? How do you harvest so much hate? Uh, okay, that'll work. Ah, I got it on there. Yeah. Oh, did I miss a tiny bit? Screw it, I'm gonna fold this over. You saw nothing. It's the time of the season. Mm, mm, mm. So, where did that come in my head? I like that song. Where'd you go? Scissors. Caesars. Uh-huh. I'll cut that right off. Didn't like it. It can go. It can go. Uh-huh. Alright. It looks... Ah. I lied. I lied. I lied. Don't worry. Forget that. And... Aha! Right, come here. Mr. Dovin. Alright. White-haired Reagan. There we go. It's one side on. Oh, you got the M word pass? You're not making it sound any better. I mean, true or not, it doesn't sound good. I don't know. I've never felt offended by racial slurs. But I think if somebody called me that, I might be able to feel that for the first time. That's how bad that is that what you just created. that's that's a truly practiced evil you have, sir. None of this second rate evil for you, huh? See, see. No, I still can't be offended. I wanted to feel what it was like to be enraged by something like that, but it just didn't work. Unfortunately, offense can only be taken, not given. How sad. But thank you for trying, sir. Okay, let's get this one. Ooh. No. Can't. Make stuff like that up, man. Oh man. Oh. Thanks, man. We're actually not taking that super long of a time this time because I think I've figured out well, I'm a little more practiced at it. Okay, now that's a real slur. Stop it. I liked the made up ones. They were fun. Oh, look, here I go. As soon as I say I'm getting good at it, there I go messing up. Ah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You know, I didn't hear that term until like recently. I didn't know what that was. I thought that meant you were like first generation born. Has been here since. Oh, huh. Yeah, I was like, aren't I an anchor baby? Isn't that a first gen? Uh, like a first generation born in the thing. Were they singing, I'm on a boat and it's going fast and because that would be pretty amazing. Oops. The yard. They say you can't, but you. Yeah, that's why I don't get that one. It hardly seems like a thing at all, but again, I'm not in the business of taking offense, so. Oh, did I peel a bit of that off? I did. No? Is that tape? The tape saga continues. Yeah, I mean, I feel like having children's the whole point, so. I'm not sure. Not sure where the bad part of that comes in. Yep. Yeah, and I mean, people always find a way to do that, right? Um, now, there's something that I don't know what it means, but I've heard before. What is an apple picker? I imagine they hang out with carpetbaggers. Although I'm really not sure. All right, get the other side of that one. All right, don't mess this up. Nice. That will definitely work. It's like eat an apple pickers that make you the descendant of Johnny Appleseed or something. I don't really get it. You were on a spicy roll earlier. Oh, did you see what I did? That was a pun. Ah, Ken Burns. Huh. Mhm. For all I know, he'll just be dead soon. I made this character for no reason. I'm surprised anyone really survives around your characters. Although to be honest, you guys are pretty murderous. So don't really expect too many characters to survive around you. um, oh, okay. There we go. Certainly certainly am messing up a lot less than. I mean, no, I've never messed up. Huh? This method of holding the tape bent seems to be half decent, except that just happened, which is a little bit of a problem, but not the worst, because still managed to get it in there in the crease. I'm not sure I know what you're on about. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're almost there. We only have to cut this one out, and then and hopefully it's not difficult. I think it's gonna be easy, but I saved biscuit for the end because uh, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about over there, buddy. Saved it for the end because it's a different shape. I'm probably gonna have to lay the tape across horizontally. And I guess I'm going to give my brain a little time to think it through. Uh, it shouldn't be hard. It should be, might even be extra easy. It might be. Maybe I should grab it from this way and oh, try to bend the tape this way. And we got some creases. It didn't quite go all the way. But I think that's going to be good enough because that's just an awkward shape. I think it's going to be alright. Same over here. Freak. A little harder to control. Okay. But it got there. And we'll put a third piece of tape on the bottom. Okay. And it looks like I might have to fold that over a little bit. I'm not sure if I did this the smartest way, but it is in fact the way I did it. There we go. Stay. Stay. Ha! Yeah, it wasn't that funny, but I tripped myself out. Alright. Ignore me. We're almost done. That should do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. Alright. Oh, I didn't mind, sir. I was just wondering what's going on with you. Jay's not with us anymore. I make it sound like he's dead. No, he's just not on the stream anymore. uh, we're so close to done. Let's see, how long is this? Ah, wasn't any shorter, huh? I guess this stuff just takes as long as it takes. There's no there's no there's no shortcuts here. I thought this time maybe like, oh, this time I'm gonna save like an hour by cutting this thing out right. And turns out nope. Nope. Yeah, I saw. There's no there's no shortcuts. It just takes as long as it freaking takes. Which isn't like bad. I just I for some reason I thought I could do it quicker. I know I should. They're actually pretty good scissors. But we are done, guys. We got um, MC Hammer here with his awesome parachute pants. Okay, already. Let's see if he can. Oh, 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 oh. And that's the that one. Oh, 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 oh. Um, absolute dumbest thing I could do. Sorry, sorry. Here's Thomas Dovin, Yuli's NPC character. No, those are his baggy pants. Here's Betty Joe. But it does look like it, right? It's blocking you again. Here, let me allow. Ah, here's Mexican Steven. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Here's our 80s Femme Fatale. Pretty good there. And Biscuit. Got a little crease in here from me messing up. But that's okay. It looks like a saggy dog skin, which is what you do. And that is the stream, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Don't forget to share this with somebody and see if they enjoy our content. Jay, thank you for your suggestions. We will be changing the category and subscription, and if not, you can yell at me tomorrow about it. But thanks for coming in, and you did have some good suggestions. I will be looking into that, sir. Um, Nick, thanks for hanging out. Um, That was a stream, guys, and this time we did it the right way. Um, I could um, I, you know, I don't know. I really don't know. But, remember that for anybody who catches this later on YouTube, I am taking commissions. Hit me up for your art needs. I will hook you up with some fantastic art at a reasonable rate. Catch us on Monday on Twitch if you want to hang out live for the Preternatural stream, which you get to interact with us and help the characters out. Give them some destiny points so they don't die right away. And uh, catch it on YouTube, subscribe, share, follow, do all that stuff. We got stuff coming up, guys. Hopefully, I wanted to have an announcement for you guys this week. But wherever you catch me, hit me up for a commission. I wanted to have another announcement to do this week, but I didn't get to it. Too much work to do. All right, guys, that's it.